Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Welcome back. We got a lot more to do this stream. We're gonna continue on with our delivery quests, and last stream when Dog was here, he said he had a genius idea of clearing everything, all the enemies out here, so that I just need to worry about running. And I think I'm going to listen to his advice and do it that way. And since the ones that we were doing last time was from the slab all the way down here, I might start off from up here and make my way down here, right? That way, as soon as I cleared it, I can go ahead and start this mission. Yeah, let's do that. Plasna, welcome in. How are you? Oh. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Now, if I were to clear out everything, let's see, what's the best gear I should use? Maybe not the cockfly just yet. Because if my goal is to clear out everything, I shouldn't need that. And I'm not gonna use this right now, so I'm gonna use this. Increase sprinting speed. I don't know how I feel about this one. We'll try it, but we might not be using that for too long. Increases the range. Yep. Holding this one, I think I'll do this instead. All right. Already, Plasma? It's happening? Man, I don't think anybody else has showed up yet, and you already redeeming the jacket off. We're not even 10 minutes in. But here you go. I think you deserve this. More for you? Bonk. Fine. There you go. You happy? I'm already lost. Coming in from this direction. Do I go up there normally? I already forgot. Hey Burb, welcome in. Oh no, you're already here. We're only 10 minutes in and somebody already redeemed the jacket off. And as soon as somebody did, Burb showed up. You didn't even redeem it today? Nice. Dang it, Plasma. You're spoiling everybody. Now you can save it for another day. No! You see what you did, Plasma? You invited the burb. The horny burb. Oh boy. So I got Burb saving up, I got Gator saving up, and I got John saving up. It looks like I'm not gonna catch a break for quite some time. Ow. Keep forgetting that I could just parry. You gotta get here early to summon all my freaky viewers. No. Yeah, freaky viewer is right. We got a little bit of a good amount of horny people here. Is there a specific run I'm trying for Silksong? You got no idea at all about this game, or will I try to 100% it? Right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to Act 3 without revealing too much. Silksong is divided into different acts, and then you can get to the regular ending without getting to Act 3. But right now, since I already got the regular ending, there are some conditions that I need to meet before I can get to Act 3, and I don't know what the trigger is just yet. So, people have been dropping some hints, but so far I'm still a little bit too smooth-brained to figure everything out. And even though I feel like, even though the map is pretty big, and I feel like I already explored a lot, it's pretty obvious that there's still a lot more to go for. But yeah, right now I already got the regular ending. I'm just trying to go further and try to get a quote-unquote true ending, I guess. It's a big map, not gonna lie, you would get so lost in that place. Yeah, it is very, very big. And the good thing is, like, if you have a compass, you'll see your own little icon, see right above my head. So it won't be too confusing. And you can get different items that'll label the different interactions or stations you have on the map. But yeah, the map is really, really big. And some of the secrets are really, really obscure and hard to find. I was actually just telling you, complaining to Edoc last stream where some secrets made me think, oh, okay, that's kind of clever. Whereas some secrets made me go, wait, devs, do you want me to find this thing or not? But yeah, it's like that. They made some things even more obscure in Silksong than in regular Hollow Knight. Have you played the original Hollow Knight? If not, I highly recommend it. And even if you don't end up liking it that much, Hollow Knight base game, I feel like it's a good one. It's still a good one to experience. The amount of secret walls in this game is insane. Yeah. And they're not exactly the... And they're not always the secret wall that will lead you straight up to a new area. Some secret walls are pretty trivial, whereas some is major, so you can't really tell which one is the more important. Hey Fox, welcome in. And Fox is already here. All you guys are showing up and using my own emo against me. Now you sadly don't have much patience. You rage so quickly. That's why you rather watch me. It's alright. I appreciate you watching. Like, I'm not even that good at this game. Juice is really good. He legit does challenge runs on regular Hollow Knight. I didn't actually watch him play Silk Song because I was trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, there are some bosses where he thought it was easy, where the rest of the community would think it's hard. Better than you by a long shot. You will be falling into every pit trap. Oh yeah, especially traps altogether. They went pretty insane with the traps. At least compared to the base game Hollow Knight, or just Hollow Knight. I shouldn't call it base game. Some of the enemy designs in Silk Song is great though. I think they did really good in terms of enemy diversity. It doesn't feel repetitive at all. But of course there are some enemies that are just straight up annoying. It's a lot better once you unlock your attack power. But in the beginning people had a really rough time because everything does, darn near everything does double damage. Alright. Doing pretty well in clearing out enemies here. Holy, Chitan got a cannons out. I knew this was gonna happen. Welcome in, John. It's gone exactly as you planned. Yep, exactly as you planned. Especially for John. And I guess in this case, Bird and Fox as well. Everyone is showing up just to watch me without my jacket on. And using my own emote against me. Pain, Dayo. No. Ren. No. I'm here to clear the bugs out, not to get bitten by a bunch of them. I think that's it, at least in terms of things that I can actually get me. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, Burb, how was your playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami? I know you get to fight your husbando Majima last stream. At least that's the part that I remember before I had to go. Kiryu-chan. That might have been a bad idea. Go up and clear things out first. You're so happy, so much Majima, you're being spoiled. Nice. Yo. Kiryu-chan. I love that part. Because when I first saw a get spoiled now. A gluttonous creature's Chitan, insatiable no matter how meaty my arms are. What do you mean? Meaty arms. I'm super skinny now. My swole days and my swole life has long been over. My swole arc was during my college days. Anyone knows of a Majima body pillow figure or life-size model, please let you know. I'm pretty sure you can already find something. Oh yeah, so earlier I was going to say my first exposure to Yakuza 0. So I've known about the whole series for a while now, but I never watched anybody play it. It wasn't until Penya, she did a full playthrough. Well, I guess you can. During her previous life, if you know what I mean. She did a full playthrough and I caught most of it. And that was my first exposure to Yakuza. Which is pretty good because Yakuza 0 is what pushed the whole series into the international audience. Very, very successful. So unless you already know about it, Yakuza 0 would be a great one to start off with. And that's the one that I watched. So yeah, it was pretty good. Big meaty claws Chitan. You can't fix him, burp. You want him to break me. I mean, it's okay. John, that's why you don't understand. Burp doesn't even care about whether Majima is fixed or not. Oh yeah, so I got a can of sugar, zero sugar root beer. Forgot to open it. Ready for some soda can ASMR? I love soda. Hardest thing for me to quit for my new diet. Chitan has his motivation in a can. I am the soda, or I am the pop that is approaching. So last time we failed with this liquid lacquer. So we're gonna do this again since we already cleared out a map. At least, well, I mean not the map, clear out the path. You're a master enabler. Yep, Burb is very, very motivational when it comes to embracing your tastes. I just say that. Ooh, I don't know if dropping into the water will hurt me. I don't want to find out. I should look for the buff flea. I already found her. And if I haven't found her yet, I would bonk you for telling me that there's a buff flea. But yeah, I already found, at least so far, all the fleas except 2 on my map. But right now, I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys will respawn. Now we'll see if either Vivi or Juice gets here. I might ask for their direction. I kind of don't want to use the guide because one, if I was gonna use the guide, I feel like there's no point for me streaming and trying to figure things out on my own, and there's less useful interaction if I just use the guide instead of talking about it with you guys. You are the pop that is exploding, corroding your internal heart condition. Well, good thing I'm drinking zero sugar version. No diabetes here. We found him. His name is Chitan. No. Sorry to disappoint you, John, but my swole arc has been over for quite a while. John is dying of thirst. What happened today? Everybody is coming in all thirsty and stuff. Fox is in, using my own emote against me. Verb is in, using my emote against me. Plasma showed up straight away with the redeem. No! Oh, okay. I'm surprised that getting dipped in the maggot water will not take a hit point off of the pot. No complaints there, to be honest. Now, it's good for me to familiarize myself with this map because eventually I'm gonna have to do the 4 years rasher. That one is timed. So I'm basically forced to speedrun it. But yeah, E-Dog's idea of clearing everything in the path out first is genius. It's so simple, but I'm definitely someone who's dumb enough to not realize I could use that trick. Even though I thought of doing something in Dark Souls before. Nope, not here. You're looking at my right. You're looking at me right now, Chitan. My arms are immaculate. Much skinnier and leaner arms than my swole arc. Am I zipper enormous? What do you mean? But yeah, that zipper design basically became my trademark. That's something that is, for those of you that don't know, that is some spontaneously thought up by Junji when he was doing my art. Like, I'm supposed to learn how to do this fast, but I know that if I run into something, it'll count as a hit, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, it feels so good to not having to worry. Aw, y'all see what I mean? I ran too fast, ran into the wall, and that counted as a hit. Ah, that is so bad. You love the zipper. Talk about a picture that says 1,000 words, am I right? John! Oh wait, no. You guys respond. You deserve this. Okay, so these guys do respawn. Ah, no. I already got hit twice. That means by the time I get to the slab, I only got one hit left. Scam Dio. Well, hopefully that's all there is to it. But since I already got hit twice, I might as well take a dip. Give me all the silk. Kiryu-chan. Also, is another Yakuza game coming out or something? Or getting ported to the US version? Because it's weird how just among my own circle of VTuber friends, multiple people have went back to play Liza P, and then also Yakuza. So I was wondering if something new about Yakuza is out or something. You didn't even know about that place. Wait, which place? The hot spring? The silk chat. It was a pirate in Hawaii Yakuza game. Yeah, I remember that one. That one is the one that made people go, no, they're torturing Kiryu again. They remake Kiwami 1 and 2, and I think they might be working on 3. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot who it was that I was also watching. They were playing Yakuza 0. Was it King? Her full screen name is Victory Awesome King. I think. Was she playing Yakuza? I already forgot. I don't know. I might have misremembered. That's why their models look so similar to Yakuza 0. Okay. Is it more like a remaster or a full-on remake? I do like it when they bring back classic games without changing too much. And for that reason... Oh no! And for that reason, I need to restart this mission. Oh well. I'm about to get fired by Amazon Bug Prime. I was going to say, for that reason, I was not a fan of how much changes that they did to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I know it's a remake, not just a remaster, but still, for something that classic, why would you touch it like that? Excuse me. I failed again. Couldn't tell ya, to be honest. Never played the OG version. Ah, okay. Yeah, and here's the thing that I think many people don't realize. So, over here in the West, or at least in US, we know that series as Yakuza, right? But in Japanese, that series was not called Yakuza. It's called Ryuga Gotoku, like a dragon. So yeah, you might think, wait, like a dragon, isn't that one of the Yakuza games? Well, in that game, they actually used a direct translation of the Japanese title for that one. It's just that this has been happening for quite a while, way longer than people imagine. But sometimes many games will change their name when they released outside of their original country for marketing purposes. One, because you know they gotta cross the cultural boundaries and then the linguistics boundaries. So when you release a game that's called Like a Dragon in the US for marketing purposes, it's not gonna be as catchy as Yakuza. So that's why you didn't want to touch Silent Hill. It looked more like a shooter than a horror. Oh, you're talking about the newer Silent Hill, right? Oh, come on. Of all the things I could get hit by. Yeah, Silent Hill F, right? That's what it's called. I think people hyped it up because that's the first Silent Hill that takes place in a Eastern setting. Whereas I think most, if not all, of the previous Silent Hill titles are more Western setting. You always wanted to get into Final Fantasy for the story, but turn-based combat drives you crazy. Yeah. I mean, if you want the story, at least I would say the only saving grace is that most of the Final Fantasies have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, you got spin-off of the same setting, but 7 and 8 is completely different, and 8 and 9 is completely different. They're mostly standalone. And 7 and 10 are perhaps the most famous two out of all of them. Oh, you meant the OG Silent Hill. It was more of a fight heavy than runaway heavy. Oh, OG Silent Hill? Okay. Yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake, I was very, very interested in playing it because ever since I started streaming, it has been a pretty good personal renaissance period when it comes to gaming. I went back and played Devil May Cry. I went back and I played Resident Evil for the first time, even though I only played the remakes. But if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have time to do it or have the mindset to go back and do it. So I thought about playing Silent Hill when I found out the 2 is one of the most highly rated one, and they remade it, but that game is really expensive. Oh, come on. How am I messing this up now? It's really expensive for a game that's been out for a while. And also, there are some things that Silent Hill 2 deal with that I later decided to not even buy it or stream it. Or if I buy it, I'll probably play it by myself. There's some stuff that it talks about, and it has an imagery reference to that I really don't want to do it on or deal with it on stream. Almost failed it right there. But yeah, I still want to play Silent Hill 2, but I might play it off stream. She loves that predator-prey mindset. No. I mean, you're saying no, Burb, but I bet if I ask you, would you be Majima's prey? Oh, whoops, not even this. Makes sense. Trying to be Seiso and having not so Seiso topics could be hard. Yeah. I mean, if it's just straight up violence and gore, it's whatever, but there are other things in there that I don't want to do on stream. No, you can't. He deserves his Kiryu. You just watch from afar. Oh no, Burr. Burr just wants to watch. What am I talking about, Chitan? Silent Hill is entirely wholesome. Yo. But it's like that joke when I see people play Dead Space. The ultimate space game. Safe space. Are we lost? Ask for directions. Hey Red, welcome in. How are you? Got green shirt. No. I wasn't going to say it outright, but John said it outright. And I know this might sound pretty hypocritical, especially when I shared with... I know I shared it with you, Burb, about a slide of sussy games that I played before, but those games were kind of designed for it. But Silent Hill is meant to be serious and not gooner games. if I could put it that way. I always get confused about this part. It's funny how I will barely get fall damage if I just drop down, but if a little bit of spiky thing touches me, the merchandise just destroys itself. You're not that if you're not in a relationship with him. Burb logic right there. Hey, can't argue with burb logic. Well, how are you doing, Red? I remember seeing you just earlier, not too long ago. Was that in Uni stream? Or did I misremember? I feel like I just saw you somewhere. Phew. Also, it took me way too long before I realized I can actually dash up on the wall. I think I didn't learn it until I saw Kiwi play it. I've been YOLO jumping until I found that out. Okay. I only get one chance. Let's not mess this up now. I know some people hated the platform, but I really enjoy it. Yeah, some places were pretty difficult. But I find these type of challenges to be much more enjoyable than, say, trying to fight Big Chungus. Big Chungus was definitely overboard. 0 out of 10 would not recommend that. Where am I supposed to? Okay. I don't quite remember the layout. This makes me nervous. Okay, I think we're good. But I have to go back down there and try to get there. Yep. Here we go. Alright, I'm not even gonna... Ooh, sharks. I'm not even going to run over here. This challenge does not have a time limit, so... I'm gonna tread carefully. And I'm definitely not going to do the slide because there are spikes there just to mess with us. Yep, there it is. And I need to be careful so that I don't miss that area. Alright, did I make it? Yes. Alright, careful, careful. Get complacent. Phew. Ooh. Alright, I really need to jump as high as I could. Alright. Only a few more jumps left. Oh, my heart skipped a beat right there. That was entirely an accident. I did not think that Hornet will automatically jump off of that ledge. Phew. Oh, nope. That's not good. Alright, cool. Alright, we made it. How did I do that? So, you can actually dash while you're on the wall. But, I guess if you dash too close towards the edge, she'll jump automatically. Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhar below. Lacquer for your long one. Good, good. To seal to protect. Mayfarlow's fresh faces gleam bright. Alright, we did this. Take reward for service May visitor. Gift for you to spend for treasure. Alright. Well then. That's good. And now we gotta go back and go for another delivery mission. Ow, they did that on purpose. Getting cozy, Fox. I need an emote like that too. Getting cozy and drink coffee emote. Oh yeah, I feel like I should have talked to you about this way earlier. But Burb, if you're still here, you got a favorite brand of coffee? I've been making coffee myself recently, but so far I've only been doing very cheapo brands. And I'm not a coffee snob or anything, but I'm starting to understand the difference between regular roast and dark roast and light roast. Like before this, I just read about them, but I don't really know what they mean when they say they taste different. But now I do. Ow. Uh-oh. Darn it. My controller went out of battery. I guess the game freaked out because it's based on my last input. 1 second. Tactical battery change. All right. All's well. Oh man, I'm so glad that didn't happen while I was doing the challenge. That would have been really bad. Now I'm all full. I don't want to rest yet, still, because I'm trying to. My ultimate goal is to get the Courier's Ration challenge knocked out. You've been drinking this protein powder coffee? It's pretty alright. Nice. The only I really did enjoy was the Cookie Crunch flavored roast. It was a Fallout branded one. Ooh, nice. I gotta look it up. I tried the because I don't drink coffee that often anyway. I mean, no, I started drinking a lot more often now, but I wasn't too experienced in making coffee anyway, so I tried a few cheap brands. I tried the McDonald's McCafe, the regular roast, and then the dark roast. So now that I'm done with those two, I bought the original Dunkin' coffee powder, and I actually like that one more than the dark roast McDonald's one. It tasted really good, but sadly you broke your coffee maker, aka lost a part of it. Too lazy to get a replacement. Oof, no. That's painful. Do you use like an automatic one where you just put water in it and press it, or do you use a kettle and then do the pour over? The pre-made Dunkin' unflavored coffee is actually solid. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Dunkin' coffee. I get the coffee grounds, and then I can either make it... I got this little jar. I mean, it's not little. It's actually pretty big. I got this jar where I can just fill the center filter with coffee grounds and cold brew it. Or I can get... Or I use another bottle that has this filter, the metal filter, and I can just do the hot pour over if I want it quick. Well, relatively quick. It's an arrow press, pretty simple contraption. Oh yeah, I've seen videos about how it works. I just never tried it myself. Okay, Courier's Rasher. I need to do this fast. Run. And I know there's a ledge here. Yep. Alright, it's speed running time. Well, not really, but... Ooh, almost bumped my head over. Nope. All right. I think this might have been the same path that Vivi said she was going to when she did this quest. Alright, this part is dangerous because too many ledges. Gotta go fast. Rolling around in the speed of sound. Da, 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 da. I don't know the lyrics. No. I would read chat, but right now I gotta lock in for a little bit, so I'll get back to you guys soon. I am speed. Okay, this is probably the more dangerous part. All right. Gotta somehow let the elevator down first. Okay, where am I going again? Okay, we're doing good. Oh, what I didn't do is clear the path. Okay, it's okay. I think we got this. Here's you guys. Ooh. Yeah, that bell bearer. Absolutely vicious. Darn it. I really should have cleared a path. Okay, up, and then right. Yep. Was he in this secret area? Yeah. Did I get there again? I forgot. There we go.
Benny Frank.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Hey. Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Phew. Well, that wasn't even that much of a climax because I thought I was going to struggle a lot with this particular mission. I guess in hindsight, it was a good idea I did a bunch of other quests as practice, quote unquote, even though I completely forgot to clear out this path. But yeah, success. I need to do one of those cheesy Yakuza posts when they did something right. Or when Kiryu learns a new martial art or something. Just in time for ads too. You dolly still? If you wish to earn your reward, blah 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 blah. I hate you. Wait, hold on. Gelatinous mossberry stew. Okay. I know I need 2 more ingredients. I don't remember what anybody said about crust nut. Chitan accidentally demolishing quests. There was an NPC that I found somewhere that cooks the mossberry stew. I don't remember where she is. I vaguely remember it's really near the beginning. Clench your cheese, you believe in me. Fortunately, there's not too many cheek clenching required for that whole run. The power of titanium compels you. Yeah, I completely forgot about that NPC. I wonder why they never marked her location. Was it someone over here? Yeah, someone was cooking, quite literally. Oh well. Ow. And now that I cleared everything out, I actually don't want to rest. Friend. There we go. Ada! I bet if Team Cherry decided to make a merch of a plushie of this beast, a lot of people would buy it. I need to find out where that mossberry stew chef is. Are you here? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you are right here. Okay, so I should mark this area.
Hironare.
Druid, I require a picture of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the citadel. Will you pass some to me? A buck will consume my berry stew. Strong they be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Visions? What are you putting in your stew? Grant the stew for your buck. To share the visions, yes, we shall pass it. Oh, well, that was easy. I thought I was going to do another big challenge or something. Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Alright. Well, that was easy. Barely a challenge. Oh, that was gonna be very easy. Barely an inconvenience. Kudos to you who got the reference. Grand Bellway. Check something real quick. You know the phrase, but you can't place it. Want me to give you a hint? Actually, it's gonna be very easy. Barely an inconvenience. Said it again just to help maybe trigger your memory. Please. You might have heard this guy on YouTube. He does a lot of satirical reviews. Some of them are about movies, but some of them are just about things. Not JonTron, right? No. He does have two first names. Well, what I meant is that his last name is also a commonly used first name. Hi Chitan, you're looking forward to my stream today. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I'm almost feel a little bit embarrassed to hear that you were looking forward to my stream. But welcome in, Blood. How are you? Now the pressure is on. Someone was anticipating my stream. Am I going to deliver a good performance? Yeah, do you want me to reveal the answer, John? Oh dang, you had to look him up, but you know that guy. Yeah. You're good, kinda tired, so you might just stay in your chair and close your eyes for a bit. It's weird, you woke up late today, so you shouldn't be tired. Oh yeah, I understand. Sometimes when you feel like, alright, I'm gonna sleep in. Especially on the weekends. And then you sleep in and then you wake up tired. Pain, Dayo. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. This stew of mossberry stir thick. Good, good. It shall form the base one says and mold. Alright, where's the last one? To season a meal such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered high atop those crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Coral crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand ravaged land. Huh? Around here? Feels like he's talking about blasted steps. Yep. 100% blasted steps. Oversleeping makes you tired too. Yeah. I hate it when that happens. I already got some sleep issues and then now you telling me I can't sleep too much? Scandal. Oh, and I don't know why I thought of this, but in Yakuza, the game, I remember there are places where you can get to the convenience store and give food that will heal your HP, but all those foods that you can get makes me want to go eat Japanese food all the time. Oh, whoops. We're getting old, Chitan. None of our faculties work anymore. I know, right? No. You know what's a very recent moment where I realized that, yep, it's over. It's Jover. I can't keep up anymore. Is the whole recent trend of people yelling, or mostly kids saying 6-7 or something. It's so dumb, but I guess that's normal. if you're not 12 anymore. Yeah, it looks so damn good. Yeah. Oh man, I would destroy. I already ate tonight, but I can totally destroy a big bowl of tonkatsu don. That sounds so good. Alright, so you said there's a cave above here, so I know there's a cave to my left, but I really want to know if that's the trigger that I needed to open up that place. This place? Nope. Those god darn kids and their 6-7s and curly bowl cuts. Current day memes make you feel old. Yeah, for real. I actually posted a meme about it in Im's Discord. I'll post it in your Discord too. Burb. Let me get the there you go. It's in your crap posting corner. What even is 6-7, by the way? Any Gen alphas in chat want to explain? Actually, no, please don't. I hope there's no one. I hope there's no one underage in my chat. It's funnier than 24. Oh god, I heard your soul. Yeah. I actually tried to look it up. But I think it has something to do with some... Well, it started off as something a sports celebrity said, I think. But somehow it got popular and now kids can't stop saying it. I don't know though. I didn't care enough to look that deep into it. There's only one thing funnier than 24. 25. At least the SpongeBob references still hold up well. Under what age? Oh, just underage. Even though I'm say so. I prefer my audience to be grown adults. You missed the old SpongeBob. Yeah. Are you ready, kids? So is this not... Is this not where the crust nut is? OG Bob was always there for you back in the day, yeah. You're a doll, you swear. Just one who loves himself some cartoons. Rusty. Don't tell me these guys sell them. No, you don't have it. Yeah, I really need to find a way to get up there then. Something over here. And then we never killed a second spiral fly looking thing. Darn it. There must be another way. Maybe I need to go here again? Is there an opening up here? Because this is the most suspect area, but I don't see any hidden walls. Whatever this area is, I already cleared it. Yeah, I might have to make a trip down there. But yeah, this is what I meant, Burb. There are some things that make you want to ask the devs, hey, do you want me to find it or not? Those things shoot in a fixed pattern, but oh my god, they're disturbingly accurate. Hey Chitan, you bring nachos and Diet Dr. Pepper. Yay! Thank you so much. I like how how Twitch blocked out the Dr.P. They probably think it's a link or something. Man, I can go for some good nachos right now. Oh no. Alright. Anything over there? Nope. Ow. Twitch is a butt. Yeah, especially yesterday. I know yesterday there were a lot of problems with people trying to start stream. I know I certainly have problems. You're actually getting pretty busy. I could get Needlebug? Surely you have more important places calling than these sandy steppes. I shouldn't say long, Pinstress. Your home and your skill offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. How about some music? Well, didn't get anything from you. Although, okay, I knew it. There's something there. There we go. Alright. We finally are making some progress, chat. New discoveries. Wait for the wind. I think the embarrassing part is I think I did come back here at least once. When I got this hookshot ability, but didn't bother to look this hard. Finally progress, yeah. I know some people that already beat the game or are already further ahead of me. Probably screaming right now. or for the past few days, for the past few streams. Ah. Oop, that hurt. And it's crazy how they have this area requires a whole new map. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Oops, I didn't mean to destroy that, sorry. Oh, what the heck? That's cool. Alright, I sense a boss fight coming in soon. Sands of Karak. Alright. What is this thing? Oh, that's very, very cool. Alright, new area, new enemies. I like it. I'm guessing a crust nut is something like that. Ow. Wait, hold on. What's up over here? No. It's a trap, no. I see how it is. And they went really hard on this area. I guess I still gotta go this way. I just gotta either get past that thing or yeah. Down here, you coward. There we go. Sorry if you're trying to fall asleep. This place seems particularly noisy. Some people will probably consider this platforming hell. I enjoy it. I've seen you before. Like a little poker. No. I wonder when I can find shotgun again. I hate navigating blind. Ow. Down here. Bring out the gat. I got the Gatling gun. Ooh. Nope. Don't know why I did that, but sure. Oh no. Alright, nice little shortcut. Our friendship. Okay, I'm going straight horizontal right now, but I bet pretty soon I can unlock a shortcut. Oh, it goes back down to the Grand Gateway. Or is it just called a Grand Gate? Already forgot. Wait, what's the point with this area then? Quite literally just a trap. Oh, that's why. Needed to get up here. Alright, that's really, really cool. Wait a minute, there's still more stuff over there. Ah, maybe this is the shortcut. The bench. Oh. Okay, not a boss. Phew. Let's unlock this. I bet this is the one that gets to the Grand Gate. Ooh. It is. There we go. Ah, finally. And there's a flea over there. And this shortcut has puzzled me for way too long. Way longer than it should. Ooh. Is that it though? Oh, what? Ew, those things actually wiggle around if you touch them. Alright, so there's a bench here, but... I want the map. Ooh. Simple key. where the heck am I supposed to use this one? I thought all the gates has been opened, with the exception of the one in what's that place called? White Word, which it needs a special key for it, not a simple key. Well, either way, the traversing continues. Right. Please, Chakra. I need your map. Walks away without using the bench. Based. Yeah, and also welcome in, Vivi. And the reason I did that is due to the fact that earlier, before you showed up, I actually completed the Courier's Rasher quest. And then I took E-Dog's advice and cleared out a bunch of enemies along the route before I make a run for it. And I thought that was genius, so I did that. And guess what? I did it the first time. The first try. So all the practicing dealing with other quests first paid off, because it was a good practice. Ooh, that's a mini boss. Which means if I... No, not the mini boss. Is this the crust now? No, a shortcut? But yeah, all the practice quests paid off, and right now I'm looking for the last ingredient, which is the crust nut, and then it led me down to this place. I finally found out about this place. I was just telling chat that for people that were already aware, they were probably screaming at me for the last quite a few streams, because I keep asking, where the heck is this opening? No. Chakra! The tall lady I'm looking for. Yeah, how are you doing, Vivi? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, and I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seem, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, a child-waiting needle, we lived too late to match their claws. Cool. Wanna sing? Ooh, okay, so that's where the last... Well, not the last, but... a flea is. Oh, does that mean you're tired, Vivi? Hope you're able to get some rest. I see your ZZZ emote. Also, how did you feel about the platforming in this area? I love it. Oh. I can see how some people might consider this a platforming hell, but I like it. No. Oh, I messed up. Darn it. You dislike one part very strongly. Ooh, maybe I haven't gotten there yet. No. I messed up again. We'll see if I suffer the pain later. Oh, come on. Why did I keep missing that one? No. Okay.
You mind if I have some of your
Aw,
tasty
come
beverage
on,
to
I
wash?
I was so close to getting it. Thank you for the hydrate, big mess. I gotta do it for the fleas. Really? Well, at least I started off back here. Yay, there we go. Alright, after this fleet, we literally only have one left. At least as far as I know on this map. Or all the visible parts. Have I gotten to the part that you dislike yet, Vivi? Judging from this? It looks like this is all there is left, but I feel like we're gonna have a pretty big boss fight. Ooh. Too quick. All the spiky stuff. All the crunchiness. You know what all this crunchiness reminds me of? Fried foods. we were just talking about food earlier because Herb has been playing Yakuza. And all the food in that game makes me hungry as well. That was a rough nap, but you're a bit more awake now. Oh, welcome back, Blood. Seems like many people are EP today. Ow. That is not what I did. Including Vivi. I can just imagine Vivi napping in her villain chair. Oh, I hope I had a good nap. Yup. Vivi definitely trying to nap in her villain chair right now. Although I would say this map and this area is probably not the best for napping. Thing seems pretty loud here. Jump distance is so hard to manage. Much crunches. All right. What's up with all these? You're just wasting time at this point. What's down here? Nothing. I hope this is worth it. Ooh, maybe this is the crust nut. Yes, we got it. Alright, chat. We finished all the fetch quests. So we could either go back immediately or try to beat this area boss here first. Right when I was about to get out of here. What? Here we go. I think I already... Let me look at the map. I need to update that. So it looked like there was another way down here. Oh. Darn it. dying here will be quite inconvenient. Wow, there was nothing? And of course, there's you. No! Okay. Oh man, I was 1 pixel away from dying here, but... Phew. Alright. Now might be a good time to get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go use the bench this time. Either that or I kill some enemies that gives my HP back. You know, we're gonna continue forward. I wanted to update the map anyway, so if I die here, I'll immediately go back to the bench. Very risky move, but sometimes it's just about fun. Alright. Oh boy. I can just tell this is a boss fight. Yep. Here's the second one. No. I didn't get one shot, but I still got by all the spiky stuff. And I'm all the way back here. Sands of Karak. Alright. The quickest way is to go through blasted steps. Back up there. Silky issue. No, you. But I really shouldn't call you Silk Issue because you already beaten the game. Welcome in, Junji. How are you? Have I delivered stuff yet? Actually, I have. I just got the last item that I needed, the crust nut. But I was saying that since I'm already there, let me beat that area first before I give it back to the guy. In front. From what I can assume so far, getting all those items and deliver it to him will unlock something big, right? Hopefully Act 3. Honestly, you really like this gourmet side quest. I'm a little bit torn about it. I think there are too many quests that are just bloated. But maybe this particular side quest is alright. Well, this wouldn't even be a... a quote-unquote side quest if it actually unlocks something important. I did enjoy the flower quest-like experience though. It was pretty funny. Before you showed up, I ran through a few missions. Delivery missions just to get myself familiarized. Wow, those things are fast. Get myself familiarized with the area, and also I took E-Dog's advice and clear out the path that I'm using. Oh no. Before I clear out the path before I go on a delivery mission. And even though there are some enemies that respawn, clearing out the path first just makes it a little bit safer, and I did that. So after a few practices, when I got to the courier's rasher, the item that I need to deliver, I did it first try. So that was pretty satisfying. I already unlocked a shortcut. Darn it. The side quests can be a bit iffy, yeah, I think there's a little bit too many of them. I feel like it could be a little bit more condensed. You routed your rasher through the Sinner's Road. It was easy for you to understand. Yeah, that's what I did as well, because once I figured out there's an elevator, so basically I went through, I cleared out the path between Bellhart, across Greymoor, Sinner's Road, took this elevator up here, and then Coral Chambers. The longest path that I took was all the way straight to the slab over here. I gave this one quite a few attempts, and by the time I finished that part, most of these are cleared out, so that's what made the Courier's Rasher much easier than I expected. You like zooming through blasted steps? That's pretty good, because I consider blasted steps to be the harder route. Because there's more platforming and less just running around, I guess. I don't remember if I got through this place yet. Okay, yeah, I did. Never mind. Alright, time for that really annoying boss fight. We got ads starting up soon, so please be aware. I need to get better at warning people about the ads. Yeah, let's hope I can beat this boss soon. It's basically the more annoying version of this one. Here we go. Ow. Oh, what? And the diagonal shots just wrecks me. And it put us in a super narrow path to find him in. Yeah, that definitely made everything felt like silk issue. Oops. You hate this run back. Yeah, is this the one part that you say you hate a lot? They knew exactly what they were doing when they made this run back. Should have put another bench up there. I mean, it's not too bad. At least you get a lot of easy enemies on the way to replenish your silk first. This is still better than the big chungus. Oh no, your uncle bought a huckleberry vodka and it's delicious. It's oh yes, but oh no type of feeling, huh? Because now you're just gonna be drinking. This area and the path to Biowater was your least favorite parts of the game. Yeah. Alright, let's... Was that low HP? I didn't even realize it. I thought I have a few more hits left. Alright, since I want to be that way, let me change my setup, because that one just doesn't give you a chance to even attack, so trap time. Trap and maybe Hogfly? With the poison. So Jover for you, chat. Chitan, brace yourself in my biceps for oogling. Oh no. And yeah, in case you haven't realized, Vivi, somebody already redeemed my jacket off. Oh, and I just realized the poison made the cogfly purple as well. That's so good. Aw, what? Yeah, get off it so often you forget it exists. That tells you the thirstiness of my chat. We got too many people saving up for it. And you got John here counting how many streams where it hasn't came on. Plasma redeemed it this time. Burb was saving up for it. John was saving up for it. I didn't see Gator tonight, but he was saving up for it. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Zoned out a bit. People telling you to expect to be harassed on stream, and you only see male streamers harassed. I mean, I guess this one, I wouldn't count it as harassment because I did make it a reading. Gotta lock in for this one. Darn it. Does so much damage. No. Here we go. I basically just went for it. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna trade at least 3 or 4 blows. Phew. Well, that's that. Man, I love the cogflies. How many points do you have? Can't let him go a single string war. No. And it's winter time too. And welcome in, Volin. Yep, I finally found this place. By myself as well. Not much hints. You send Adam over to her if she wants. No. Adam's gonna be asking to look at her robo feed, I guess. Absolute locked in, yeah. Cogflies are one of the first things they nerfed. Cogflies is just basically this game's version of Weavers. They're so good. And I think they also nerfed and then unnerfed it in Hollow Knight, because I remember reading in the patch notes somewhere that it used to be you can have 4 Weavers, but then they turned it into 3 Weavers, but they changed their damage output by a little bit. So they used to be way more crazy. Yeah, I bet. Alright, so what's up with this place? At Water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Hogs are so strong. Yeah. I mean, if this is them being nerfed, I wonder how strong they were in the beginning. Ooh, this seems intense. Oh. Pretty intense looking type of weaver. Conch cutter. Remember our rule. Remember our strength. Alone against the pale light. All to bow. Now none to resist but us. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Conch cutter, your beloved. You like this one? And hey Deez, how are you? Long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. How nice of them to actually put a bench here. The conch can be absurd. Well, you guys got my attention. What does it do? Throw at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay, so basically just what they could do. Oh, this would be great for small room engagements. Might be better. Yeah, we'll keep this like this for now. Oh hell, the magic conch. Everything leads back to SpongeBob. That's cool. But I wonder why there's this place. It almost looks like they're hiding something else here. DLC? Dude, there's so many things they can do for a DLC. They can let us play another character when you're looking at Farloon at their prime. All hell in life. Oh, I misread the two lines. Everything in life is just a SpongeBob reference, for real. A lot of bosses you were able to get to phase 2 and then burn them with a conch. Nice. I don't know. So far I still think that the saw, the poison, and the traps are the goated trio. Whereas the cogfly, it's nowhere near as useful as the weavers, but it's still pretty good. You saw I had a bell hard task left to do. Yeah, I gotta deliver this ingredient to the actual dude. And we can finally be done with that. Only there's an easier way to travel back. Can't wait for them to make a DLC where they make a new playable character and then it'll expand and become its own game that'll take 7 years to release. Hey, you know what? Like I said before, even though my wait for Silksong wasn't nearly as long as others, because I didn't play Hollow Knight until 2023, I was still much rather devs take their time with these type of stuff. I guess this is meant to be a one-way thing. Yeah, no going back this way. Ow. You know what would make me really excited though? I know it's not going to happen, but for those of you that play Dark Souls 1, I'm pretty sure y'all know that the area of Demon Ruins and downward was heavily rushed and impacted by the lack of time and budget. So it was very, very rudimentary. So when they first announced Dark Souls Remaster, I was really hoping that they would go back and finish it, but nope, it's just the graphical update, which I thought was a shame. There was a stretch of time you basically give up on Silk Song releasing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you weren't alone in that respect. A lot of people were pretty angry about it. Well, like I said, I'd rather have them take their time than release all the yearly annual slop that we see way too much of these days. Alright, now we can finally go redeem that thing. They really should make the beast a merch. A big plushie of it. MMO grinding spot. Wait, which spot again? Oh, that is approaching. Explorer, welcome in. Popping out of the void. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Man, I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. How are you? How have you been? Oh no, I mistyped it. I'm sorry, that wasn't meant to be a bunk. I was just about to say I'm typing it manually now because for some reason my my Stream Elements command got broken, so I've been typing a lot of shoutouts and stuff manually, and my muscle memory is just making me type bunk because of a lot of people in chat. John, stop laughing. You're the biggest culprit of this. I've been bunking this whole stream. Well, that's your guys' fault. But yeah, how are you, Explorer? Isolive. Okay, yeah. Brutal, no. That was an accident. I'm sorry, Explorer. Yeah, I don't know why my shoutout command has been broken. Let me see if it fixed itself. If it fixed itself, call that a yeah, it's broken. I need to fix it. Yeah, well, and you have found an amazing game that I should. I just caught up with the message right now. Anyway, you're well and you found an amazing game I should try called Far Far West. Huh. It's free right now until the 10th. Far Far West. Interesting. I did not even know about it. How does it play? Is it a first person shooter? Action game? How could you parry me? Ha, payback. Hence wear the titanium crown. Harsh is this ring. No. I'm getting more accusations thrown my way. At some point, you'll be buying a flea plushie. Ooh, do they already exist? Sent. Alright, let me take a quick look. Far, far west. Huh. Robot Cowboys. 1 to 4 player co-op. Nice. Oh, it's releasing next year, so I'm guessing they're doing like a promo, right? That's why it's free until the 10th. People are making them regardless. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. But I want a beast one. Hate that thing. You need one. Chitan whips his hulkish arms out and suddenly starts bonging people. No. I can't believe I let myself muscle memory a whole command like that. Remember, guys and gals, muscle memory can save your life and ruin your life. Never be complacent. And what do you mean my hulkish arms? You were casually caught in the crossfire of an unjust monarch. No. Another accusation has hit the Titanium. You despise those robo-spider silk stealers. To me those weren't the worst ones. What I absolutely hate are those green mosquitoes in putrefied waterway. Oh man, I hate those. You just got into there today and you can mostly agree, yeah. Alright, let's see what the fuss is all about. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from the hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Yep, I got that. A crust nut, stale and dull. You'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder, that's when it tarts taste booms. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly. Enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Ooh, animation. That looks like a very sus looking fruitcake. Or a green pumpkin. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. He's already dead, isn't he? Or she? Oh my god. Great taste of Farloom, wish granted. Seishi, the grand gourmet. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Is this the top half of this thing? Pale oil. Oh yeah, the third nail oil. Alright, now I can hit even harder. Have I read this before? A bio gland of a rare Scythian bug. Talented pitmaster can use glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. So, no boss? I guess not. He seems gluttonous, but not evil, I guess. Falade. This is booty tank. Oh, some music after the meal. Your taste so refined. Much eat good. Food, meat, much. Eat, feed. Huh. Alright. Guy sounds like imp after a stream. Now I can fight a ghost train in Far Far West. That sounds interesting. You know who will be excited about that? Savvy. Didn't see her today, but ghost train you said. And throw spells at people. Nice. Alright, let's go get my final level up. Hold on, let you tell Savvy. Yeah. How was the rasher for you? You hear it's rough. Funny you ask, because before I went for the rasher, I did a bunch of other quests. Sort of like a way to practice and then figure out my route. And I took E-Dog's advice of clearing out the path without resting at the bench so that my path will be less cumbersome. It won't be filled with enemies. And it worked out really well, so by the time I tried the Warrior's Rasher, I actually did it first try. The tougher one is the one that's available where you need to go to the slab. I think you were there yesterday when I failed that one. But I finished that one and then I did a Warrior's Rasher, so in a way it got easier for me. More quests, huh? Oh, Chakra. Child-witting Needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps besides the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Ooh. Is this the end of her story? Where is she talking about? Trail of Rings. Biowater. Oh no. If she's looking for people in Biowater, that doesn't really bode well. Okay, let me upgrade my needle. You guys have anything else? Yeah. Just 2 more, so.
Da, fenestra.
And I got one for Fleetopia. Alright, I got one more. I have more oil, Pitmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck. That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Will you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pitmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Expensive, but I know it's gonna be worth it. Pale oil given. I love the animation that they make. It's so good. The details. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlam could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a
Benny
weapon?
Frank.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now passed, and within the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rare piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Okay, so I didn't get an achievement yet. Does this mean there's still more? Oh, it looks so cool. It even has the honeycomb type of texture and effect to it now. Also, I just realized I don't need this mark anymore. So just like flower, clear in reverse and haul, but yeah. I didn't even clear out anything for the flower quest. I should have. Alright, you're gonna head out. Alright. Thank you so much for the raid, Explorer. Good to see you and talk to you again. Please forgive me for the bonk. That was a friendly bonk. Let's just say that. Consider that bonk me gifting you a weapon. You got a titanium hammer. Truly a Hornet. You know what? I honestly did not make that connection. Even though Hornets and I guess yeah, Hornet was still do honeycombs, right? I'm thinking of wasps. Wasps probably won't be so. Yeah, wasps' hives are less pretty looking. Oh man, I gotta find chakra and bile water. I don't know. I don't like the implications of that. Yeah, have a good night and sweet dreams, Explorer. Okay, I can't believe I'm here in bile water again. Cancelled it out, I guess. You want me to know you're drawing something for me? Oh no. A drunk and horny John drawing an art for me.
Got it.
The implications. And considering how quick you draw your art, it'll probably be done by the end of the stream. I hate those things. Yep, that's what happens if I don't fight in bile water for too long. Completely forget about your shenanigans. Huh. How the heck am I supposed to go up there again? Okay, over there. Forgot. Well, kind of drawing. And you're drawing more mochas. Nice. Any seasonal themed outfits for mocha? Ow. It's finally cooled down now. At least over here. I know the seasons are reversed where you're at. Really? No. Of all the places to get... Horny, yeah, not too drunk yet though. Still. There's a commission? Nice. I bet you're more than happy to take that commission since it involved Mocha. Unless the person made some very weird requests of what to do with Mocha. Yeah, that death was pretty dumb. That was pure complacency. Done with Crossworlds for today. The current festival game mod for the next half hour is Shootout, and that's basically getting machine gunned by the entire lobby for a whole race. Oof. Currently doing this wish as well, while uncovering biowater. That's what you called it tonight. Currently unfinished. Oh yeah, biowater. I don't know if you were there when I fought Big Chungus, but yeah, I'm not gonna reveal too much, but I hope you can have fun in fighting Big Chungus, because a lot of people didn't, me included. Chitan in a silk cocoon emo. I could use a few more emotes. I believe you are one of the most qualified people to take such a request. Absolutely. Getting commission of your own waifu that you're happy to draw. And since you said qualified, was there any other elements involved that accentuates your qualification, like glasses or something? Well, of course, since it's a commission, you don't have to reveal anything. Might not be very good for me to ask anyway. I can't tell if you're here or there. Lost track. You know of Grohl, but you haven't gotten up there yet. Okay, yeah. I like to call him Big Chungus. For obvious reasons. Darn it, you tricked me. Alright. Darn it, no, come on. Right, you're here. Good thing I checked. Phew. It's a pretty simple request. You cheeses the guy, couldn't be bothered. Nice. I didn't even know there's a... What's a way to cheat him? Or cheese him? Dragging him again because I don't want to lose track again. Ah, come on. One more time. My hands are just slipping tonight. There we go. Ah. Forgot how to properly get up there. Huh? Should I have not killed? I think I need to use this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. Would you guys calm down for 5 minutes? And of course you're there. Oh boy. Basically, he doesn't really have a way to hit you if you just stay swimming in the corner. Oh, really? I guess that's really clever because of all the maggots in the water. You're basically so afraid to get into the water. You wouldn't expect that to be a good way to cheese him. Oh, I hate these things. Alright. Chakra. You're making me traverse this discount path of pain. Ah. Wait, man. There we go. You went all the way up, huh? Should I just go ahead and rest at the bench there? Yeah, let's do that. And the planks block you from getting sucked by him. Oh, okay. You know, I was complaining that to myself that I should have unlocked Hogfly before fighting Big Chungus because having a reliable range attack against him, I think, is the real way to go. Nah, discount path of pain is leader. No, that's a spoiler. Wait, did I? Okay, I think I have. I hate that. Uh-oh. Wait, this place wasn't here before, wasn't it? It wasn't open before, wasn't it? And we're connecting right back to Fleetopia. Buzzsaws with intent? What do you mean? At least no maggots here. This area looks so pretty. May I be hopeful for a good ending for Chakra? Oh no. Well, this is one of the ways that monks would train themselves, sitting under the waterfall, so very Buddhist core. Vashanga, Hornet wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
That's fine.
I will not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master?
Yes.
The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I call her master, true. But she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
To me again.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe will call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shall betray her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail follow that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Yeah. Grand Chakra's wish. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I have believed I would never pass. You will take these rings and the learnings to make more.
Yes.
They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so finely by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Ooh. That's the thing I can throw at a target, huh? It has the same shape. And it looks so cool. Sadly, Chakra Master died of ligma. No. Why would you make a joke like that in this serious moment, Junji? Gotta go heat up a burger I bought. Nice. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and harsh surfaces. Well, I would say this is still a very good ending, all things considered. At least there's good closure. This is not a bad place to go. Yeah, I still get to see Chakra though. You thought he said cringe. Twitch censored what Junji said. Really? They censored Ligma? That's funny. Well, you must now rest. Alright, Junji. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night and sweet dreams. I hope your commission goes smoothly. Hear how there's this place here. I think it would have been cool if they put a bench over there. I mean, not even a bench, just a place to rest where you can sort of meditate just like Chakra's mentor slash mother. I hate you. Let's try this out. And it's poison. Ooh. That's a very direct weapon. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this over here and leave this one here. And I don't need to run that fast anymore, so I'll take this off. And let's see. I need more shards, so let's farm a little bit. On with the rings on? Ooh, nice. I like it. Ushanka. Bing, bing, bing. Nice. There is this one enemy in regular Hollow Knight that also has this ring on it. And the prayer beads around his neck. Forgot the name of the boss, but it's similar. Wonder if they're related. You're sure Chakra, being a warrior instead of a pure cartographer, will keep her rings sharp for any battle? Yeah. I kind of want to go back to Belheart and see if I can at least talk to her again. Or is she out of the game already? Hope not. I hope they don't pull a Miyazaki where once they're done, they will die. Yeah, this thing. I hate you. Good. I love seeing them getting eaten. Animation of Chitan with armed titanium rings saying Ushanka. That would be so peak. If I was if I already had my drawing tablet, I would probably make something up like that. At least of my skill issue level of drawing. Also reminds me of that guy in Kung Fu Hustle, if anybody here likes to watch those movies. Oh wait, more? Silk and Soul, caretaker of Songclave. Wait, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top besides the shrine. Maybe we two should have a little chat. Huh. Trying to fight. This is it. This leads to Act 3. Okay. Well, I kind of want to finish these two as well. Bone Bottom should be simple enough, right? Meet with caretaker in Songclave. Yeah, this is the simple one. Just keep running left. But my new needle should be pretty simple. Ah. 2 hits is great. Alright, 1 hit. Oh, come on. Usually, follow the chain down is a good way because you know there's something down there to catch you eventually. Yep. Except you get that sometimes. Here you are.
Hironare.
Faladin. Mochanga.
Right. Nothing over here. Back to Belhart.
Era!
Wasn't there another delivery that goes to Fleetopia? Yeah. And a Songclave one.
Megina Fora.
Okay. Chakra, yay, you're still here.
Fadastana.
Your master hasn't been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, Hornet wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way. Our long leaving, for those few who survive till age, seeks to claim their shell. Let me read that again. This has always been our way. Our long leaving. For those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who chose to send them on. It's a little bit. I don't know why my brain has a hard time understanding. But these lands Farloon, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I should have crafted new goods to sell.
Hasbin?
Your camp here looks comfortably, says Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell will soften and my senses dull. Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. Yep. Man, to Fleetopia is gonna be annoying. And I still got this one thing. Let's go to the shrine. Because I'm curious.
Hoi.
Oi.
Ahoy.
Moment.
Talaga, Rivenda.
Hoi. Brondaga.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up here. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
Yanara.
I'll not deny some parts of me desire that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists, a part over me. Volan! Thank you so much for the subscription. That's very generous of you. I hope you enjoy my emotes. Alright, Chitan, you gotta post it. The art in Im's Discord. Okay, after I finish reading this dialogue, I'll take a look at it. And yet another part resists, a part over time. I find myself siding with more.
Nesvir.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained. In this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Not a miss.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free, not a wish I had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've seen it clear, you still got the monarch in you. Alright, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's well different from both.
Wenera.
If you had already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Gafama.
Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Tamiyan.
You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station?
Gevig ghetto.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort. Beyond the skills of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just a hunter to set it if you dare enough to try.
Sa Finistra.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bug, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require me now to see your service made?
Brondaga.
It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each has power, raw savage stuff. For you they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Zobo.
And last, as the base, seek a weapon of weaver's past. Should still one be left, down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a runo-searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Huh. Okay, so I got one of those. Isn't that Big Chungus? What I got from Big Chungus? And we got a Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Snare Setter. Are they marked on my map? Don't tell me, because right now, okay, we're officially in a real progress zone, so please no spoilers for real from now on. So I found one.
Lidara.
If you're wanting that trap made, you best go collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best I can. Down in the Mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. Okay, so that's our first clue.
Lidara.
Right. Okay, let's see that art. I hope it's not really... I hope it's not cursed. Flipping ads while you're at something grand? Absolutely not. No lie, one of the ads was for a water vacuum thing. You had some pretty neat camera work. Nice. I got a Dyson vacuum that I saved up and bought years ago, and I never thought about getting another one. Maybe a smaller one for like my car or something, or my desk. Spoiler, you swing the needle more than twice after this point. I hope so. Oh no. That is so cursed. What the heck, Dayo? Especially the part when I grab things. Oh boy. Very, very not me, Cole. I'll take a screenshot just to show on stream for a little bit. I thought you were cooking up something. I thought you were cooking up something of the sussy variety. I didn't expect this. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, only show it for a little bit because this is way too cursed. But this is what John made and posted in Im's Discord. What the heck, Dayo? I think even at my peak, there's no way my arm looked like that. That is so cursed. Man, that is scary. Chitan for the female gaze. I don't know about that. This was drawn by John. It's the same picture. No, it's not. Spoiler, there's more dialogue. Hoping to get your own hand vacuum soon. You gotta look up a really good one to order online. Yeah. Are you guys doing okay? Cool. And I only recently found this out. Did you guys know that Dyson well, you may have already know that Dyson also made other stuff like air purifiers, heaters, and just fans. But they've also recently made headphones. And man, the greed in me makes me want to get one. But it's, of course, it's Dyson, so it's very expensive. But it seems very, very well designed. Don't worry, Chitan, you are now just because it's what I wanted, of course. Wait, what? Me with a swole arms? I did not ask for that. But yeah, Dyson headphones looks very, very good, and there's customizable covers on the outside, and the cushion is replaceable too, so they thought about it. Nah, you know I want the sussy art. It depends. But yeah, like I said before, I welcome any type of art. Doesn't matter what. Even if it's art that I find disturbing, I will still at least look at it once.
Cadestre.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I'd always been thinking it's a waste to just take what's coming, when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Oh, she's kind of based. Maiden Soul. That's it? That was quicker than I expected. Seeker Soul, Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, and Snare Setter. It's not a surprise, it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it takes someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go improve our trust now, won't you? We spent our lifetime wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. You'll try to do me justice this time. Oh, wait, so you're actually making your own art? and not the Photoshop? I appreciate it.
Dara.
As long as you have fun. You're already asleep. Sorry, but I'm getting quite busy now. Alright, what's my next clue? Yep, you make a nudie one and a nudie sensor one, if that's alright with me. Yeah, like I said, no worries.
Dara.
Bury in the warren of bells at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle, the one that has power to spare. Oh, okay, I know exactly who that is. Yep. So besides this, you like nudie? Oh boy. I'm curious and worried about what I'm gonna see at the same time. Okay, I know exactly who this is. Grumpy one that keeps calling me a slave. Grumpy even as I play music for him. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Benny Frank.
Will you not provide your aid, Buck? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding one more than most.
Man, I saw her.
Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed, but in that there's some chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better is giving a chance to blaze. Hermit soul, alright. Don't worry. I'm gonna put some time into this one. Oh boy. John's cooking. We don't know exactly what he's cooking, but he's cooking. I feel bad waking him up all the time. I want to see if there's anything.
Bobo, yeah.
Okay, so there's not really anything else I can clear out in terms of merchandise. There might be a few more. Hey, you're awake. I was hoping that maybe you'll be awake naturally. I think I can go to the architect Onesan's place and clear out her inventory. I don't know why I call the architect Onesan, but she has had that Onesan vibe to her. A very nerdy one that's shut in and just work on her parts. You like to think you're a pretty good chef too. Well, I'm kind of glad that I already beat Big Chungus. Alright. Oh, what? I'm still missing one. I still need one. Well, maybe I'll find it in Act 3. Also, I don't think I played for you yet. To mend unmending. These memories still. Sign divine. Serve eternal. Oh wait. That wasn't the right way, was it? Yeah, this is the way. Nope, not that way. Trust me, I know the way. Alright, first shrine. Snare setter.
No, Zobo.
For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Path. Search down low, aside a path of bone. Inside her largest nest is a snare device, one to set a room or searing silk. This thing?
No, Zobo.
Asides the paths of bone. Inside her largest nest. Here's Weave's nest. Do I talk to her or do I go for the bell? I think we'll go talk to the nest first. Also curious what the other simple key is for. Because I got one more. But I don't remember where else I could open it. Simply a mystery. Exactly. One shot. No. The Hey, I got new stuff.
That's fine.
Eva, I am seeking a tool, told to be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device of Weaver made. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here, on site where the moss meets the nest. There, my mother built their tools. All traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. Say that again?
Miofene?
Where the moss and the thing meets?
Hironare.
I already opened up this area. Maybe I need to go look at it again. Be annoying.
Friend!
Ow.
Sexy boy.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, blood and elusive.
That hit the spot.
And welcome in, elusive. How are you? Yahoo! Hope you're having a nice weekend, elusive. Or is it up here? She said something about where the moss and the thing meets. Or is hits. See, I would have thought this would be a bigger secret. I know I've already been here. Oh, I do hear heavy breathing. Oh, that's you. I was like, what is that? Problem is, I don't even remember what I found here. Or maybe there's something down here. That's always a struggle when you need to backtrack. But the game doesn't tell you exactly why or what to look for. Ow. These things are so... These things make no sense. You can be out of their line of sight, but they still track you. I hate the timing of that thing. Why do you not let me turn? Gotta go back to the bell. I know I got an item here. Also, the fact that she doesn't repeat the dialogue makes it really crappy because I can't ask her again. This thing? Where the moss meets the nest. Yeah, if I've been here, I've been here. Unless this is what it's talking about, since that thing was a cage. Because if that was it, I don't think they should be that cryptic about it. When the moss meets the nest, seems like it was like a border between two areas, but I guess I shouldn't put it past this game to not do that. Ow. Going back. No hints, please, Volan. I didn't think it's this way because at the end of this place, I already fought a boss. Got a one dragonfly looking thing that's there, but there's no reaction from anything. And I can't really use these things. Is it all the way here? This is one of those incidences where I gotta ask the devs, do you want me to find your stuff or not? Here? That little dome. Ugh. I don't think it's a good hint. Snare setter, okay. This is not where the moss meets the nest. Yeah, that's way too cryptic. I don't like this. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. It uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. I wasted that one. Where the moss meets the nest, it means like this little area where it meets up. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I did not like that. Either way, let's continue. And I don't know why the game make us come back here again when we already talked to the old lady. Anything else? Alright, if I know this game correctly, I'm gonna have to fight Silk Grandmother again, right? Except I need to deal with the map. Ada! Not with the map, but with the snare. We'll see. Are you got any additional instructions?
Husband?
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me a trap that we may see these lands free. Items? But hold on.
Big ghetto.
What's this? Suddenly having second thoughts? For sure it's a frightful thing to attend, but you've already put in all the legwork. She up top will already be sensing your goal. Vague like maybe, but there ain't no worth to backing out now. I didn't do it yet because I want to see. I want to see what this thing actually does. Huh. Okay. When you throw away the traps, it sounds like a shotgun shell dropping on the floor. I'll do this one.
Kadastama.
Right.
Ah, Elos.
Found it all, did ya, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Sagrador.
Stunned, the parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Gafama.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Magina Fora.
I'd expect as such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Oh boy. New objective. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Alright then. Let's see if there's a some kind of special interaction I need to do. Or do I just go start throwing hands and then oh. I just start throwing hands with her. Now to get hard stuck on grandmother's silk. I already beat her twice. So unless she's very different, I don't know. Unless she's very different on this version. snare? Couldn't tell. Oh, there you are.
Alidara.
Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my soul and family to act. The snare is set above, our power bond along its thread. For your sight it may seem a cruel thing, but there is a fair string to it, enough to quell a god.
Yanara.
You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Rondaga.
Alright, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact May will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear. So beat her and then play the harp. I've known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in the land so bereft?
No, Sobo.
Aye, well, my family's smart are all over that trap, and we spend a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earn it now after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us care for.
Oh, Gacho.
Now my job's done. It's time your grand business begin. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes.
Oh.
Oh, he left. Alright. For good luck's sake. Wait, was that supposed to play the song first, or? We'll see. Let's get locked in. I know you're not done yet. Steal a hit. No. This is why I wish we can have a separate button for the parachute. Okay, I'm playing it. I'm not binding it. That looks familiar. Oh, here you are. Ah, we're falling down again. I'm kind of glad that Lace came back. Snare Silk. Defeat Grandmother Silk and then trap her with a soul snare. Huh. New game plus? It's too late to crack the band now, Chitan. Why don't they just put me straight into Act 3? That's interesting. So I fell down again. At this time, it doesn't even look like my nail fell down with me. And in some, I guess you can even interpret it as Lace gave her last attempt in trying to get her power. So the true final boss, is it gonna be Lace 3.0? A lot of speculations, but if they still just wanted to show you the ending credits, they should make it so that you have to defeat the regular ending first. Or get the regular ending first before it'll let you do this. Yep. Now we're back to the dark. Ooh. That's interesting. Like it. Turning into a horror game. I personally break this open. Here I am again. And he slammed into the ground. Hornet couldn't catch a break. Act 3. Abyss. Ooh, we're back in the abyss. Nice. Yup, that's you. I think Act 3 is really well done. Why is the darkness stuff the good guy? It seems like this game has a theme of people who wants to control the light are the ones that wants to control other people.
Friend.
It's the same narrative as the original Hollow Knight. Whoa. Oh, this is where we fought Lace. Freaking out again. And everything got unequipped. Discover the fate of Farland. I like the fact that I'm already going down. I want to see what happened to Lace. She the good girl now, or still the? Or did she become the big bad? Guess we're going down. So like world domination type of thing. Yeah, kinda, cause. Well, I don't know if you ever wanted to go and play original Hollow Knight, but if I tell you too much, it'll be spoiler territory. I highly recommend you play the original Hollow Knight. This thing again. But good luck. You don't have much ability to help anymore at this point. Yeah, no worries. I prefer. Hornet just keeps falling. I prefer to discover everything myself anyway. If I wasn't stuck, I probably would have even made the no spoiler and foreboding and backseating rule even more strict. Do I need to play the song? You're bad at games? Yeah, so basically from what we found out for regular Hollow Knight, the final boss in Hollow Knight wanted to control Hollow Nest with the power of the light, and then the light actually corrupts them. So they're repeating that type of narrative here. The void is more like a force of nature that is only fractional. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if we wanted to go on full lore dive or lore analytics, I don't know too. I'm not like a lore expert for Hollow Knight, but if I were to make my own interpretation of it. Oh, I forgot. I can't hold on to the wall anymore. Darkness and the void is what the majority of the universe is. So it's natural when things are dark and seemingly have a lot of nothing. Most of the observable universe is void. And then even crazier part is there's a bunch of enemies that we enemies. I'm seeing enemies, so I'm thinking about it. There's a bunch of energy that we can't really trace the origin of. Ah, already did. They call it dark energy, but not because it's literally dark or something. It's just because we can't trace the origin of it. So when you say the void, well, the void is kind of like the natural state of the universe, or the average state of the universe. And then dark energy, it's just something that we don't understand yet. So that kind of fits in. With a Hollow Knight lore. Not having all my abilities sure is annoying. And once again, they're still doing double damage. Why are you going so crazy? Oh, wow. You are? Wait, what do you mean you are? I already forgot what question you're responding to. Nice job, thank you. I kind of wish I could have first tried it, but oh well. Uncharted territory. I hope the flea guys are alright. Because I know there's one flea that I haven't gotten yet. Is my nail still... Okay. Still maxed out. You're hurting again. Is this the Pale King's part of her that's negatively reacting to the abyss? The third fall. Shouldn't someone come help me? The people that help me set up all the traps and stuff? Oh, here you are. You changed. Oh, you Red Maiden. This is a prayer answer to see you safely wake. Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrim who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Okay, nothing here. Where's the knight? What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Yeah, you and your rosaries. Duh. Could I not have done that? I'm gonna keep doing it. My hair is so hard to draw. At least it's short hair, right? If it's long hair, it might be even harder. 'Tis now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Alright, let's re-gear up ourselves. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bomba. I think I want... this one. Yes, I always want this. Oops. Keep this compass here. Yep. And what was I using earlier? Yeah, let's go with more. Okay, so this place got really messed up. The cradle, it doesn't let me go back up there. This thing looks broken AF. Okay, so most of the map is still unchanged so far. I mean, I don't know for sure, but these things died, which is fine with me. What about these guys? Oh, good to see you. Well, I'm glad to see he's still active. I'm curious to see what happened here directly. Oh yeah, it's just all trashed. Can't even... Oh, can I go up there? Nope. Alright, we'll take a visit down to the chapel and then we'll call it a day today. That way we'll know exactly what to do next stream. Once we talk to them. And that one thing didn't come back. Oh wait. Oh yeah, the Ventrica is gone. Okay, the game is forcing me to walk my own self down there. So... Is this a better way? You guys are all dead. Let's see if that guy is still alive. Oh, you're still alive. You're still holding up. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farlum suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We felt it and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell.
That's fine.
It is action now that needs taking, Vaultkeeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Has been?
Alright, so... Guess I never played for him yet. Alright, so... Are any of the Ventricas working? Oh boy, you too? Jeez. All mobs for 2. How fun. Oh. I want to get to any beat station. Oh, and see if it's alright. Damned are we, the linger few bound stills to suffer. Cursed thrice by Farlam, to wait to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say. No more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farlam's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Who wrote this? Huh. Let me check the station. If not, we'll go down that way. You're still alive. Okay, these seem to work. Wait, what happens if I try to go the first room? I guess I can break this open. Alright. And those are some strong wooden beams. And what about Terminus? Yep, completely sealed shut. Oh, John, what did you say? Or were we just swearing? Alright. Yeah, I have links disabled for now. Oh no. I was hoping nothing would go wrong, but... No. New objective? Descend into the beltway and defeat the hostile creature within. Oh boy. I'm very lucky I can't post that clip. What did you clip? Alright, I gotta earn my way back into the beast station, I guess. Centipede. Bell Eater. The loathsome Bell Eater. Oh boy. Ew. Just disrespectful. Disgusting. Darn it. I need healing. Oh, come on. Alright. I think I need a better weapon for this fight. Better tool, rather. Maybe the gat. I was doing okay, but I got too greedy. Keep trying to chop its butt. This is like Malik again. No, it's so chaotic. Oh, come on. Okay, so maybe not that. It's not really hitting anything. This thing, maybe? We'll defeat this one. I think this should be our last boss of the video. Oh wow, the reach. Ah, the bounce. really see it. Let's do this. Straight out the volume of it. And keep poisoning it. Double explosion. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I'm not giving up yet. How the heck? I end up just going full milk. Come on. That little puff didn't feel like it would hit me. Okay, I can focus a little bit more if I'm going full melee, so I think that'll be my strategy for now. That does not make sense. What? Oh my god. That bounce should not get higher than the first bounce. There's no place to dodge. You can't hit that projectile. And it has a super big blast radius. Okay, that's a little bit of a solution. I can deflect it. Oh, there we go. Beast Boy! MVP. Mess him up. There we go. Phew. I love you. Oh, you can speak?
Ada.
No. Little ones, that's awesome. Learn the beastling call. Mimic the sound of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Nice. Got another achievement for that. This is so cute. Well, it says to their mother, right? So glad you're okay. Good doggies? Yeah, exactly. This is so peak. Let me change to my usual setup. And yeah, and I have been streaming for a while. I finally got to Act 3 and I want to get something done. So where can I travel? Bone bottom? They even following. Okay, once we... Is there a bench here? Ah, there's no bench here. No, it's getting really late, so I think I'll go back and rest. And then we'll have to continue next time. They're all sleeping now, I don't want to wake them up. And the two little bell handles make it look like it has big googly eyes. Sorry, take me back to Grand Valley, please. You get a Chitan, you want to keep streaming so you can see a live sussy drawing. No. That's not the reason. Thanks for streaming tonight. No, thank you, bud. But yeah, finally got to Act 3. Wish I could keep going, but unfortunately it's really late. So let me take a look at who's online right now. And I'll send you guys their way. He's still online, so yeah, I think I'll send you guys to Lucky. He's playing Dead by Daylight with someone, 2v8. Make sure you guys can say hello. Here's my raid message. As always, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you, John. Thank you, Blood. Thank you, Volan. Thank you, Vivi. And thank you, Explore, for the raid. And thank you, Burb. Thank you, Plasna. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Have a good night and sweet dreams. And I'll see you guys next time. Stand by for the raid. Oyasumi. And thank you, John. I hope you sleep well as well. Hope everybody have a good night and sweet dreams. And bye-bye.